Hello everyone, my name is Zach and welcome to another live stream of Assassin's Creed Unity, my 100% series. In one moment while I pull up my stream and test my audio. Working great. Today we are going to be clearing out the Marais district, really like the entire Marais section of this map. And we will also be hopefully starting and finishing sequence 5. I will say that there's one thing that I do want to kind of address while we're at the start of the stream. Yesterday I was kind of forced to end the stream early because I found myself completely distracted by what was kind of going on. I still kind of think that what I was kind of experiencing was kind of weird and kind of unusual. And basically what happened is the artist that I paid to develop the branding of my channel, she started talking to me on Discord and started asking some personal questions that I just wasn't prepared for, and I didn't really know what that meant. And what I mean by that is I've never ever had a girl actually talk to me and was generally interested in my aspirations, my passions, my plans for future, that type of thing. And it was just so weird to me because it's just
disappearing trick.
I already need to go and get freaking I need to go get more supplies because these guys freaking cop lost me. I really hate the fuck. I cannot stress this enough. In my opinion, that ability that I got for buying the pistol made this game unnecessarily more difficult by making random enemies armored. It is so infuriating me because it doesn't need to be this way. It was fine the way it was. There's no real need to make enemies armored because I have a pistol. That's just really annoying game design. I'm going to talk about what I was kind of struggling with, what I was kind of experiencing. Once we're done with this mission, we're going to do collectibles because it's just kind of distracting for me. So we'll do this mission, then we'll go and do collectibles.
I am the Chevalier d'Eon, master swordsman, diplomat, and sometimes spy. Do not be confused by my attire. I simply prefer to clothe myself in female garb.
It is a little confusing.
You are an assassin. I'm hoping you can help me, but first, I'd like to ensure that you're the man for the job. There are several swordsmen who will test your acumen. Challenge each of them and draw first blood. And watch you don't step on my dress.
Okay. What do I do? I'm actually gonna move my,
On voit pas ça tous les jours.
What gives you the right?
I just realized I forgot to unmute my mic, so you did not hear anything of what I just said, so I do apologize for that. I guess I have no choice but to start over at the beginning. The person that I paid to, work on the branding of my channel randomly started talking to me again in yesterday's stream, and she was asking some very personal questions that I just wasn't prepared for. And these questions, ultimately, kind of led me. It was weird questions I planned for my holiday, but it was so distracting and so weird to me that I couldn't actually pay attention to the actual game, and I had to end the stream early. I've never encountered a girl who was generally interested in my life and wanted to know more, and she even offered to like be the editor for my book. And first of all, it's a very weird thing to just randomly ask about something like that. Because normally you would think that I will be asking her, if anything. But I think what was most weird for me was the fact that kind of like the way that she was asking about my life, how she just showed genuine interest in me, which is just something that I wasn't really prepared for. Like I do kind of feel like that I'm generally like sort of like the oddball person. Like most people I know would just kind of be more willing to, like, they may like be some like people in my class were kind of interested in my life because it was in a similar field, but it's just kind of different when it's just like a stranger showing interest in your life.
I'll get you right in.
So I had to end the stream early because I was just so distracted by what's going on, and I couldn't actually focus on my game. But I do kind of feel like that it was definitely just kind of a weird and somewhat unique situation, I guess I'll say. But it was definitely not something that I was prepared for. But that's essentially what happened, and I don't know like what's gonna happen now. Like I just kind of left off just. Why can't I go through that? The window's broken. I just kind of left things off, like saying, "Oh, if you." I was trying to be professional about it. Like I was trying to say, "Oh, if you want to work on my novel project, I kind of need to see that you know what you're talking about before I consider sending you my work." Which is something that is kind of like people would. It's kind of like an understandable thing, but it's just, I've never, and the thing is, like, I'm generally kind of distrusting of women in general. I'd mentioned this story in the past about kind of what happened when I was in 7th grade, but I didn't really tell it in the best way that I could. Basically, to tell, like, the full story, when I was in 7th grade, I was constantly bullied by, hey, there we go, we got an achievement, Gentleman Cabriolet. I was bullied by like 5 kids who just actively wanted to make my life hell. And quite possibly the worst of the bullies was a kid named, I only know as Nick. And Nick was someone who just actively found new ways to ruin my life. And at one point, possibly the worst thing that he did, in my opinion, was convincing a cheerleader, one of the hottest, quote-unquote, the hottest girls in school. He convinced a cheerleader to, come up to me and just kind of literally just say, "Oh, are you Zach? I had a crush on you for the longest time. Would you like to go out to me?" Me being the gullible idiot that I was, I thought I was at my luckiest day. So I said, sure. Imagine my surprise when I kind of, after walking with her for a couple minutes and noticing that she was just kind of looking around her and like checking her phone and stuff, Nick came up and said something along the lines of, "Now that I have a girlfriend, you have to fight for her." And me being like the weakest motherfucker ever, knowing that I couldn't win a fight against him, tried to be dismissive and trying to be diplomatic, and it's just trying to like say, "Oh, I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. Blah 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 blah." And then this girl said, "You aren't gonna protect me?" So that's just kind of forced my hand. Like I had to like stand up for myself. I had to like fight this kid. All it took was one punch to my gut, and it just dropped me like a sack of potatoes. And oh, I already went here. I know this place. And it dropped me like a sack of potatoes, and I was just so freaking distraught. Like with the moment I dropped, she just screamed, "If you can't protect me, then we're through." And this completely devastated me. I literally just walked to my mom's car, who was waiting to pick me up, and I kind of held it together, but as soon as she pulled into like a grocery outlet parking lot, I just kind of broke down in tears. And it was really kind of that moment that kind of made me like distrustful of women in general. I definitely think that I'm 27 years old. I've never had a girlfriend, like a legit girlfriend in my life. And I definitely kind of feel like that the reason why I just haven't really been looking, is I don't want to have my heart broken again. So, I don't know what to think about like a random girl that I don't know just showing genuine interest in my life and actually wanting to help me. So, it's just like a weird situation. It's a very weird situation. I think I talked about this, I think I mentioned that story like a couple streams ago, but I realized in editing I was kind of distracted by the game, that I wasn't really telling it the right way, so that's where I'm retelling it. But it was just so weird to me. It's just, I don't know what to think about like what happened. I'm actually gonna go to the store real quick, just to restock on supplies. Because I get the feeling that eventually I will encounter a locked chest that I can pick that is gonna take more than a lockpicks that I have. There's one thing that I will say about kind of what's going on. Christmas is what's happening right now. Christmas is like right around the corner. Tomorrow is Christmas Eve. tomorrow is Christmas Eve. On Monday is Christmas Day. So I will say that if you have plans for Christmas, if you're gonna be going with family or staying home even, I wish you all the best. I'm actually gonna be having Christmas dinner with my grandfather, who is actually gonna be out of the hospital for the first time in a couple weeks. And he's actually gonna have to like be out of there for like a couple hours before he just goes back to the hospital for treatment. But he recently actually had an open heart surgery that just kind of had him like out of commission for a while. So this will actually be like the first time that he's outside the hospital in a while, and it's just kind of really sad that he has to just go back, but what can you do?
Bloody conservative! I'll smash ya!
You aren't gonna do nothing. You're a lead soldier now. How about I want? I guess that works. I think what I'm actually going to do, just to not waste supplies, I think I'm actually going to clear out the collectibles in this district and this district. Just so that I'm not like wasting time. Because I'm definitely going to have to push belts a couple times and rebuy supplies that I really don't need to. So we're just going to clear out these two districts real quick. There we go. I hope everyone's day is going great. I kind of had a slow start today. I kind of woke up a couple hours ago. I usually on Fridays I participate in a live stream by a YouTuber I follow, and he was playing Resident Evil 4, the remake. He was playing it on professional difficulty, going for the S rank. And the recent live streams of his was just kind of been mostly because of this restart thing. The recent live streams of his has been most often like a rage stream, if I'm gonna be honest here. He's been kind of upset with the bad game design of the game. He's been kind of upset how whenever he's trying to run and avoid enemies, actually somehow either like stays far behind or doesn't like follow Leon closely, and she gets captured or she gets hurt, and then he has to like go and save her, and then he gets killed. And he's been in so many live streams trying and failing to get past sequence sequence 6. He spent so many live streams trying and failing to get past chapter 6, like the final chapter in the village. and he finally got past it, and then he got stonewalled by the second chapter, and it took him like the entire 3 or 4 hour live stream of him just failing at this chapter over and over again, albeit making more and more progress. And we're gonna take care of this real quick. Actually, no, we'll take care of this after we clear this thing. But he finally got to the end of that chapter, and is hopefully gonna be like the last Ashley chapter for a while. And he's just seeing his happiness when he finally got past that chapter was just kind of a delight to see, especially considering that he's been kind of upset, to say the least, about the bad game design of the game in general, and it's just kind of funny to me. But it's definitely been kind of enjoyable to kind of see his those live streams. It's just not very often when you kind of see him rage, so it's just kind of like a rare treat. But yeah, like he live streams like 3 times a week, same time as me. He used to stream more, but he's trying to focus more on making walkthroughs. But he's someone that I kind of followed for a while, and every Friday I try to make it a habit of like attending to his live stream. Especially, and I now have more time to see his live streams because of the fact that at school I'm no longer a student. Okay, let's go and grab this chest.
Get over here! I'll serve you up.
I think I made it there in time. I was worried he was gonna kill that guy.
Garde! Donnez vite la lettre! J'ai trouvé le corps de quelqu'un! À l'aide! Vite!
The one thing that I will say is this sequence, the sequence that we're hopefully going to be able to do today, I've actually already looked into it. I know what missions I need to do. I know what optional objectives I need to do, so hopefully we'll be able to get through it just fine. If there is one thing that I will say, it's, we're kind of going to be like a very interesting character that I kind of have mixed views on. Not a character that I personally seen in the story, but he is a character that, okay, well, this is dead end. He's not a character that I personally seen in the story. Me actually playing the game, but he is a character that I am aware of. And, No, that's all I'm gonna say about it. People understanding like what is on Sequence 5 may know like what character I'm referring to. But let's just say that he's kind of a controversial character within the Assassin's Creed community. Oh, I know where this is. So I am kind of considering doing a co-op mission today. I haven't quite decided if I am going to do it, but it is something that I am considering. For those curious, the co-op mission I'm considering doing is Heads Will Roll. And this will be kind of the first co-op mission I'm going to be doing solo. Get down, Arno. Okay. Do want to check something. It's full of jewelers. I think I actually know what I'm supposed to do.
Bloody loony. I'll pay you nothing for your lies. Don't.
So I actually get some more opportunity to try and make progress on this thing, because I think we're just supposed to kill random soldiers in this district. Oh, there could be specific ones. Maybe I should look into this quest. Stop it. Let's see if I can find this guy. Hold on, I'm actually gonna find a different website because IGN is actually not helpful. Hey, why does he have the thing but I don't? Hold on, am I supposed to talk to that person again? I don't understand. Like, he has markers on his map and I don't. Why don't I have markers? I can't even talk to her anymore. Hold on, let me try unmarking this and marking it again. There should be a marker on my map. What the fuck is going on? There's no marker on my map. Hold on, maybe this is a glitch. Just close the game. Wait for it to save. Let's close the game and reload. Maybe it's a glitch. I can't even do this quest because it's not freaking loading. It's not showing markers on the map. There's supposed to be markers. It doesn't make any sense why this random freaking person on YouTube has markers on his map and I don't. And it's apparently the first duel is very close by to where you start the quest. Try this again. What? That is so weird. Why do I have to go back to this quest? Still a 3-star thing. I don't understand what the heck is going on.
Woohoo! Over here. I am the Chevalier d'Eon, master swordsman, diplomat, and sometimes spy. Do not be confused by my attire. I simply prefer to clothe myself in female garb.
It is a little confusing.
You are an assassin. I'm hoping you can help me, but first, I'd like to ensure that you're the man for the job. There are several swordsmen who will test your acumen. Challenge each of them and draw first blood. And watch you don't step on my dress.
Hey, now this pops up. What the fuck?
Bon sang, regardez le
But of
faire.
course, my friend, a duel it is. I'll serve as a second to both of you. Moderate shot!
Dude, I would suggest you get out of there because otherwise you're gonna get hit. Thank you.
Stop. A hit. Well fought. You are the victor. We have a champion.
There is one thing I should probably look into real quick, and that's under tutorials, tutorial entries, and that's training. Hold A during a fight to use this action. Okay. So I'm probably gonna use Stagger Strike 5 Strike for an enemy coming up.
Oh my.
A duelist, are we? How amusing. This man will judge the hits. I have an appointment presently, but this shan't take much time.
My patriotic duty!
Up to snuff.
Okay. I'm really bad at dueling those axe guys. Wait, why do I have a... What? This isn't my sword. That's why I was doing so low damage. What the fuck? Why did I have such a low sword? That wasn't my sword. Why did he equip like a level 1 sword? That's why I wasn't doing that much damage.
Parole. Je parie qu'il avale.
Let's try this again. I'm confident I can do this time. For some reason, I equipped like a level 1 sword.
I am the Chevalier D'Eon, Master Swordsman.
And now we have to listen to this again.
And sometimes spy. Do not be confused by my attire. I simply prefer to clothe myself in female garb.
It is a little confusing.
I really wish I can skip
You are
this.
an assassin.
So
I'm
dumb.
hoping you can help me, but first, I'd like to ensure that you're the man for the job. There are several swordsmen who will test your acumen. Challenge each of them and draw first blood. And watch you don't step on my dress.
Disais-moi, il va dire ici, pourtant l'air.
Ça va laisser des traces.
And this quest is glitched again. It's not even showing up here. What the fuck is going on with this quest? He didn't. What is going on with this quest? Seriously. This quest is bugged. I have to close the game again and reload. I don't understand what is going on with this quest. This game has been out since 2014, and Ubisoft has not patched this bug that presumably has been around for years. God, Ubisoft, AAA Studio, everybody. Can't even fucking fix a bug that's on a freaking old ass game. I hate this quest. And the thing is, this quest could be a lot easier. It really could be a lot easier if it wasn't for this one fucking thing. If this bug wasn't actually a thing, we would probably be done with this by now. Because I would have done this as soon as I started the stream. I'm actually gonna hold off on doing this right now. Apparently it's actually recommended to use a 5-star weapon, and I'm honestly kind of thinking I should just do it, save it for then. This quest is just not enjoyable to me, it's really not. And the thing is, it's not just this quest. It's kind of like a mix of different factors, but like it's the combat in this game is better than some Assassin's Creed games I played. Specifically looking to the RPG games, I do kind of feel like that the combat in Assassin's Creed Valhalla was just so mind-numbingly boring that I just couldn't really like pay attention. I found myself just spacing out in the combat. So I do kind of consider the combat in Assassin's Creed Unity to be better than Valhalla. But it does have its problems. In particular, it is so difficult to fight enemies with two-hand weapons, like enemies with axe weapons. Mainly because there's really nothing you can really do to combat them. The enemies with the axe weapons, you can't parry them. So instead, you have to use a stunning ability like a shoulder strike or smoke bombs. I'm assuming that if I use a smoke bomb, I will actually fail a quest here, so that's why I didn't use it then. But ideally, I would. The combat in this game is just kind of really hit and miss for me. Dude, what the fuck is going on? However more the warrior fights her ceaseless battle, she takes aim, her steady spear poised against the demon. I'm actually gonna look into this. I don't understand the stupid quest for the I can't remember what it's called. The Nostradamus puzzles. So the one we are currently on is Terra. Wait, is it? And it's Terra. Where's Terra? Oh, there it is. To be punished or to be amused, the green heritage of daylight sees a lofty bishop looming over the resting. Dude, I'm trying to. Well, I'm not gonna worry about that guy. I said I'm not gonna worry about that guy, and I immediately took him out.
Je me sens mal.
Oh, votre gentillesse mérite des louanges.
Really, I can't climb that? I really hate hedge mazes. It would be so nice if I could climb this. Just really looking at the map to navigate it. Now, we're actually gonna travel back to the Cafe Theater because I don't know how many we were missing before we can do the next puzzle for Nostradamus.
Not a bad take.
Okay, so we are 2 away from getting that. Dude, what the fuck? These things don't save. Just want, there's no murder mystery here. Okay, then never mind.
Stand and face me, dog!
Allez-y nous aider ou nous barrer le chemin.
Time to meet justice!
Yeah, let's do this quest.
Évadé d'un asile signifie ce vacarme.
Hello. Could I have your ear for a moment? Pierre Beaumarchais, playwright, diplomat, and bon vivant. I'm told you can help me. The public censors are oppressing new plays, including one of mine. They've paid a critic to give it a bad review, and are planning to censor the production itself. Could you steal the review before it goes to press, and then, suppress the censors?
Oh, this will be something we can do. I don't know where this guy is. I'm assuming he's somewhere in this area where he's surrounded by guards. I'm actually gonna go back in there.
Et te voilà qui fait ton idée d'être aussi fenêtre.
Comment ça? Écrit par le G.
People love to read a bad review. This one will sink Beaumarchais for good, and I haven't even seen the play.
See that this review is printed in your journal under your name, payment, and close. Office of the Public Censor, Le Petit Arsenal, Marriage of Figaro. This world is screed. Some of our theater artists absurdly believe that plays such as M. Beaumarchais wrote during the full monarchy are still to be enjoyed now that we have a republic. His play, The Marriage of Figaro, was thought to stand as an attack on the aristos a decade ago. But as time has passed and it will soon be forgotten, cannot our playsmiths concoct theater in accordance with the new principles? Must we view this musty dredge filled with the extravagant costumes of those that should lose their heads? No, I say, enough. And Beaumarchais should look to his own head, and anyone who attends this farce should look to theirs.
Confie-toi, nous sommes...
That thief! Someone
Get down, Arno!
just reached right in and took it! I can't believe it! Ah! Il se passe quelque chose?
Really gave me a wild goose chase. Was wanting to say rabbit chase. I don't know why I wanted to say rabbit chase.
Ça n'a rien d'ordinaire.
J'espère qu'il n'est pas sujet au vertige.
escape the area. Okay, that was easy. Gonna do this one. And we'll move to clear out the next district. Normally I would say you kind of had your chance to live, but I kind of started that one. Although I would, in theory, kind of avoid them if possible, but they're kind of in my way.
Years ago, when I escaped from the Bastille, I left behind the rope ladder I fashioned from twine and firewood. It's famous now. The Bastille's guarded because of the looting. Could you, citizen, retrieve my rope and bring it back? It's somewhere in that vast edifice. You'll have to get the location from the quartermaster.
So it's kind of nice to like go back to like areas you read in only like the main story. A lot of games they just kind of restrict like story locations to follow the story. You can't really go to it in the open world. Okay. I'm gonna fast travel back to this point. It's so nice you can fast travel in restricted areas. I can think of a few Assassin's Creed games where you can't do that. Okay, we need to find a way to get down. There you go.
Bloody ghost. Right.
Go ahead and go back to Latude.
Seigneur, mais que se passe-t-il?
À quoi on traîne? Vous cherchez à déclencher.
Thank you, my friend. It makes a fine memento.
Okay. Now let's go ahead and clear out the chests in this area. The final district.
Maintenant, où va-t-il donc?
Don't you try to pull the wool over my eyes.
21 of 35.
Patriote, viens donc afficher tes couleurs. Quel ami?
Je parie qu'il va se rompre le cou. Disponible dans votre ville. Pourquoi ce revirement soudain?
La révolution.
La parole de celui qui nous a libérés.
Allons, gentilhomme.
Est-ce que le tiers-état, qui n'a pas son contraire?
Get down, Arno. It's honestly too bad that these collectibles don't seem to be doing anything and increasing my rank. As far as I can tell, it's just only like combat that does anything. I will also say that I'm slowly drawing on the suspicion that this game is, despite me not giving this game a chance, I was somewhat right in my assessment in thinking this game was a bad game, but I was also somewhat wrong. And the reason for that is I refused to give combat a chance when I was a kid, so when I was younger, I should say.
Bonjour à vous.
So, when yeah, that didn't count. I did kill him though, and I wasn't seeing until I killed him. But I was gonna say that, I didn't give combat a chance when I first played this game, so I just kind of left thinking that the game was bad. I didn't give stealth really a chance. I didn't even bother to learn how to use the Phantom Blades. But the thing that that I really should have, like, as I'm actually giving these things a chance, I'm kind of realizing that I was right and kind of wrong in my assessment at the same time. And the reasoning behind that, what I'm trying to say is, the combat is not the best in the series now that I've given it a try. There's definitely things that just kind of make it frustrating, but it's also not the worst in the series. So far I'm not invested into the story as well. It's so far as of right now, it's kind of seems like a typical like revenge plotline, which is honestly just kind of like a storyline that I just kind of find boring. But it's just this game is just, the more and more I play this game, the more I'm discovering things I like and things I dislike. So it's just kind of conflicting for me as right now. Another thing that I keep on making the mistake of doing, and is really starting to annoy me, I press RB once, and because there's no cooldown for smoke bombs, I end up like pressing it twice on accident.
Hey! Hold still, you
It's kind of infuriating me at this point, because I'm wasting smoke bombs when I really don't need to waste it. Okay, I got 2 more left. 1 more. I'm definitely need to buy more lapis. Huh. I think co-op mission Jacobin raid. I don't think I... Excuse me, I just kind of had a little hiccup. I don't think I have that yet. And I don't have any of them on the map in the districts I haven't been to, so I don't know where that is. Oh shit. Guess I have no choice but to equip like a lower gear thing. I was hoping I could do something real quick and just get like a 4-star thing with, I already have it on.
Ravi de vous voir.
I'm actually not really concerned about money at this point. We're going to be getting a lot more once we complete sequence 5. I didn't realize I was a messenger. That was kind of my bad. I always struggle with that one. God damn it. God, I hate the lockpicking minigame. God, it's like the worst in the series. Tailored breaking bracers. Was it forearms? Yeah, it's a 3-star thing. Mine is better, but it is a 3-star thing. I guess if there's one thing that I will say, usually for Christmas, I usually get money from my relatives. Usually it's like a gift card or like a $25 gift card. One thing I will say is when I get that gift card, I'm actually going to buy myself a second DualSense controller for my PS5 to prepare for the New Year's live stream. That's going to be coming up soon. And for those curious, I'm going to be playing God of War 2018. Actually, the first God of War game I played since God of War 1 on PS3. I actually got so excited because I managed to get a collection of the the 3 God of War games, God of War 1, 2, and 3. And I was so excited to be able to play that because I thought that what I had was an iconic game, and I thought, oh my god, this is such a freaking this is such like a cool thing that I got. It's such a popular game. I go down and I play it, and the games that I got for my the God of War games that I got, I ended up like being so bad with, to the point that I literally couldn't get past. I could barely get past like the first mission where you had to quote unquote save a ship from being attacked from a kraken or something. And I couldn't get past it. I had to have my friend help me out because the button mash thing, when you had to mash circle, when you had to mash circle for you had to mash circle to do like an execution. I couldn't mash circle fast enough because it wasn't actually being registered on my thing. So I literally got to a point where I couldn't actually do that. Play that game that much further because I couldn't actually register the circle button. Could actually register the circle button for the execution. And it was very frustrating and happened, but yeah, I never actually played a God of War game since. And I do know that the remakes are actually very, very different from the originals. So I'm really excited to see just how different it is. I do know I did kind of spoil myself with the story. I was actually at a time when I did not have a PS5 and I had no intention of buying a PS5, or really a PS4 I should say. This is after I actually lost my original PS4 to the camp wildfire. And okay, well this is chest that we can't get because oh no, never mind. Why is there a 3-block door? But I never actually played that game. I had no interest in playing that game because I had to buy like another PS5, PS4. I keep on saying that. So, yeah. Never actually played it, so I just watched a walkthrough of it, and I just kind of called it quits there. I do know what the story is, I do know what takes place, but I'm excited to play it for myself. And who knows, maybe this stream will get me enough followers to be able to get over the threshold to qualify for affiliate. It would be nice. It honestly would be nice. I'm 10 followers away from affiliate. So I wonder the requirement that I have not met.
Get back here! Thief! Someone help! He is a thief!
But I am excited for it nonetheless.
Get back here! I'll keep them! Don't lose it! No! Joy!
Bien, je ne sais pas trop quoi en penser.
Hey, retourne.
There's a 2-star lock, can't pick it. $26 of 35. I wonder if we're also gonna get like another like broken 4-star, 5-star reward. That'd be kind of cool. That's a 3-star lock that we can't pick, but it is a 1-star chest. I have to come back for that. Where is a window for me to climb in?
Why so bashful?
there's another one. It's actually our fifth artifact of this set. Actually, we'll wait.
Je ne veux rien savoir de vos querelles. Laissez-moi la vie sauve.
No, we can't get this. It's our lock. We need stairs to go down. Okay, I think we're actually getting closer with it.
Hold a moment.
Bloody conservative!
I actually don't know what. So this is just kind of showing my ignorance in American politics as well, but there is a phrase in there's a phrase in American politics called conservative Republicans. And from what I understand, conservative Republicans are people that are fighting for things that stay the same as they are. I don't know if that's true or not, but it's one definition that I heard thrown around. What I don't know is, there you go, nice. What I don't know is, if that definition has the same meaning as, say, Paris at this time period. I am just kind of ignorant, I guess, of searching like topics, mainly because I just have like a stereotypical American education, but and I have the world's worst memory as well. Wow, that actually did more damage than I was expecting. But I don't know what. I really am just kind of curious how the people at this time kind of view as conservatives. Like if it actually has the same definition or if it's different. I guess if what kind of makes sense if it has the same definition of people wanting to say that things stay the same as they are, which is for people wanting the monarchy to stand, which is essentially like the fight for this revolution. I don't know. I really don't know. But just hearing that guard just calling it a bloody conservative is just kind of interesting me. Oh, it's down below. Trying to figure out how to get to this chest. Arno, climb on the beam, you fucking idiot. Thank you. I swear to God, like, sometimes, like, doing parkour in this Assassin's Creed game is so frustrating. Okay, so one of the last things we need to do, look at that chest, get this cockade, and it should be all the collectibles. Wait. Oh, there's a cockade there I didn't get. We're almost done with this district. We just need to just grab like 2 or 3 more collectibles, and we're done. But we also have a couple of side quests to take care of. Restart chest, can't do anything about that. Let's grab this cockade.
Mais qu'est-ce que j'ai pu faire?
Par le mari.
Hey, the last thing that we need to do is grab this cockade, and this district should be done for now. There's a murder mystery here too.
C'est amusant.
Okay, so we actually need to be higher. There we go. 15 to 15 Cockades in this district. Let us go ahead and do a couple of missions to clear this place out. I don't know like what I'm missing to get to 4 stars. I have essentially like 4-star or higher gear at this moment.
I have a mission for you.
And he's gone. God dang it. Just too slow to catch up to him. Not even on the map anymore. That's a 5-star enemy, wow.
Relax, friend. I mean you no harm.
Soyez les fous, soyez les fous.
That was easy.
Seigneur, mais qu'est-ce qu'il leur prend?
We need didn't say we need 7 more things done. At least it should get his experience to leveling up. Fortunately, that's actually not what I wanted to encounter. Let's get going.
Livrons d'amour et d'eau fraîche. Il y a une révolution. Je parie qu'il a bu.
Quoi, ce désordre?
Oh, Malo.
Qui est-ce qui t'a... Vous n'avez pas le droit de... Chanteur pour les intérêts privés. Que la libération se fasse peu à peu.
That was easy. Okay, next we're actually gonna do this one. And it's a second run. It's really not that far. So I need to get out of here. I was trying to climb over that wall, but I couldn't.
Garde! Il y a eu un meurtre! On dirait qu'il se passe quelque chose.
I'm really kind of curious to see what my reward is for this. Last time we got a 5-star gear.
Très bien. Il se passerait quelque chose d'important.
Dude, that was so easy. Didn't even know what hit him. Okay, now I think I want to like take care of this Nostradamus Enigma. That should be the last one that we need to worry about for today. So this one is Aquarius. Let's go.
Bonjour, ma chère. Depuis que je t'ai vu l'autre jour, tu entres mes pensées.
Sauriez-vous m'indiquer où je cherche?
Really just getting things set up on the page. For those curious, I could never figure this stuff out. It uses information from the database as clues, but I like to reserve the database for after the stream because I like to read the database entries for the thing. And something I forgot to do is actually going to make my life a little bit more difficult. Is I forgot to mark the entries as I read last time as read because for some reason it doesn't save them. So I definitely will need to just be mindful of what I've read and what I haven't. The poor fellow soldiers of Christ atop their stone dungeon mark their allegiance in Jerusalem's direction. At the source of life, full moon-shaped basin quenches the thirst of Solomon's defenders. There you go. Small bomb is just like an easy win thing. In the entrails of the earth, between the twin flames, lies a final resting place of the first Grand Master. Who is the first Grand Master? Yeah, I think it's on the other side of this wall. You know, should just need one more Nostradamus fragment and we'll be able to open the door. Unfortunately, I just got to wait for next time. Next thing I want to do is take care of that murder mystery. Those are always fun to do. I'm actually feeling pretty good about right now. Test my audio again, Mr. Pessimistic over here. I do kind of wish, a part of me does kind of wish that like this game was just kind of like in, I don't know, there's things in this game that really does bug me, and I do kind of wish it was different. The body of a man around 40 years old lying on the ground with a slashed throat. There is a calling card in one of his pockets. The incomparable Barto, lead actor, theater troupe of Alien. A bloody hint. Stop it. A bloody handbill advertising a production of the Barber of Seville at 14 Rue de Bellamy. Stop. Go away, please. This one's just running there because... Okay, let's go to this one. Need 5 more crowd events and we'll get another reward. Next to Ficaron's trailer, a smoldering fireside. Among the action, there's some burnt clothing. The original color appears to be black. I have to wait until this goes away. The table is covered with props. There is a list of all props needed for the play. The barber's razor is missing. A pile of costumes from the Barber of Seville. There's a list of costumes needed. The poor student costume is missing.
One more time through, please.
Figaro, who was it you were speaking so intently with just there?
Young student
I
who shows much
generally play
promise
second lead
is
on
very
my frank
talented
and superior actor.
speaks with refinement.
Barto's the leader of the troop, so he casts
He has a
himself
very
as first.
pleasing-
Very
lead.
pleasing, I
He
assure
can
you.
barely remember his
Very
lines.
pleasing.
Likes
He
to
has one
mix
I
it
really
up.
wish the conversations weren't overlapping.
Unprofessional.
Unveiling, did you say,
He's not well
Figaro?
liked.
What
Laurent,
failing
in
could
point
such a
of
one
fact,
have?
hates it. Laurent's a bit of a turd himself. Good. Stop there. Where are other actors?
I am the actor Ficaron, loved by all from Marseille to Ghent. We have a tight-knit theatre troupe here. We all get along very nicely, although, well, Pascal can be difficult and argues endlessly with Bartot. But nothing serious. What do you ask?
Voici ma dernière heure. Adieu, pauvre troupeau. Il faut bien que je meure.
I'm Rose. I've been acting with the troupe for some time. I'm married to Laurent. I'm worried about him. Neither he nor our lead actor have shown up today. But if he does arrive, don't let him see you talking to me. He's very, very jealous.
Caressez Flore, plus belle qu'un beau jour.
Found out Rose's trailer. Don't worry, Rose. Both of your problems will be taken care of.
Fébrilité.
Il se passe clairement quelque chose.
Pourquoi fait-il ça?
One more. Let me get a reward. Found out Rose's trailer. Rose, my delectable pastry. Meet me tonight at our usual place. Please, no protestation this time. Remember, I can give you all the leading roles, or if you're not accommodating, no rules at all. Your passionate lover, Barto. Oh, I know where. I'm actually gonna go back to the first one. I actually know where the third side is. There was a clue. I saw drag marks, but I didn't follow them. I get a feeling it's gonna lead to where the thing is.
Throw him in a dungeon. Come back here!
Bartow the actor. I rent him a room upstairs for his discreet encounters. This evening, he arrived with a bouquet and said a young lady would soon follow. I went out back briefly. When I returned, I found these flowers scattered in a trail out into the street. Then a man dressed in shabby black robes, you know, like a poor student, came running down the stairs and out the door. Very odd. Nothing bad has happened, I hope.
Okay, we need to get to a higher. There you go. A bloody razor. A body of a man slumped in a chair with his throat slashed. There's a calling card on his pocket. Lauren Doris, second lead, theater troupe of Amiens. A Barber of Seville established production at theater troupe of Amiens nightly at 14 Rue de Belle. What am I to do? Lauren struck me again and again until I confessed about Bartow. Now he's gone to the Loveless in the cafe to surprise him. He has taken the razor. I fear the worst. Poor student costume is missing. Burnt clothing, black burnt clothing, probably the poor student's attire. So if we can figure out who the poor student is, I think we have our killer. Pascal and Bartow would argue a lot. Played second lead, claims to be a better actor than Bartow, the first lead. Knows that Bartow is the troop's leader. Claims Bartow has affairs with the actress. Claims that Laurent hates Bartow. Disparages Laurent. So Laurent is dead. Bartow is dead. I think the killer is Pascal. Let me actually look into this real quick. But my guess is Pascal. What's this thing called? Barber of Seville. And I was wrong, it's Ficaron. Will you just fuck off? Get an antivirus program, man. Actually, I don't know, because it's possible that IGN is wrong. Let me get a second opinion. It's just from the official Assassin's Creed wiki. It is Ficaron. Why is it Ficaron? Is there something I'm missing? Apparently it's Ficaron. I don't understand why. I thought that Pascal was a poor student.
Well, this is a surprise.
Alerte! Appelez vite la garde!
Did not get it again.
I am the actor Ficaron, loved by all from Marseille to Ghent. We have a tight-knit theatre troupe here. We all get along very nicely, although, well, Pascal can be difficult and argues endlessly with Bartol. But nothing serious. Why do you ask?
Il a volé d'abord, et comme à la compagne...
Hoping you're right, guys.
You are a clever man. It was my finest role. I waited until Laurent killed Bartol, then I killed Laurent. Any man who has a sister would do the same.
Well, I've been wrong before.
Ah, hello. So delightful to see the man who put me here, where I have no audience.
Actors. I'd give them all the chop if I had my druthers. See what you like.
Backsword. There's a backsword. Oh, it's a level 1 thing. Ah, it sucks. Okay, so now... go do this one. Got 2 hours left in the stream, so I see how much we can get done.
Ne me touchez pas.
32, 35, 3 more.
Montansier oversees several actresses who have intimate liaison with important people. Any secrets their lovers tell them are sent to Montansier. Those secrets could help move the revolution in a more fruitful direction. Mademoiselle is hosting a party at her home just north of the temple. It would be the perfect opportunity to steal them.
It's I was kind of worried it's gonna be like an eavesdropping thing. Not something I particularly enjoy, but I'm glad it's something a little bit more bearable. Sorry, it's gonna be a bloodbath.
Are you an actress as well?
I'm sorry. What position do you hold?
Oh, I've just assumed a seat on the Committee of Public Safety.
Why, yes, I am an actress. Perhaps you care to arrange for a private performance?
On today's menu, trader du jour. Like molasses. Oh shit! Gotta find ya! Gonna kill ya! You will pay for that! Work your way behind me!
What the heck is going on? That was so weird. Rita Beaumarchais. No, no witnesses.
Welcome, friends. Wine for everyone. I'm going to perform a speech later on. Ezra, let's all get a little drunk first, shall we?
Yeah, let's go.
The Diary of Mademoiselle Montansier. It will prove excellent entertainment, I'm certain.
Get back here! Thief! Someone help me! Is that thief? Thief! Catch the thief! Whoa! Somebody help me!
Hey, two more. I think the last thing that we need to worry about is the social club missions. We'll go ahead and take care of those. Oh, not the last thing we have to worry about. We also have the what it was called. What's this called? The Cafe Theater mission. hope that song isn't copyrighted. Alexandre Lenoir is trying to preserve French art and create a national museum in the Palais de Louvre. Sadly, abandoned looters rampaging through the Marais, looting valuable artworks. They loot churches, mansions, and common dwellings, uncaring as to whether these are still occupied or not. Designate the leader of the smugglers at the Hotel de Sens and put a stop to their destructive spree, the council. I've honestly been flagged for copyright for really like dumb songs, like things that really shouldn't be copyrighted. Like there'll be times when like, I think the dumbest one to date is when my phone started ringing and apparently I didn't hear it in the recording or in the stream, but apparently it was just audible that the freaking Twitch muted that section of the live stream because, and I quote, the copyrighted song was Voicemail 01. So apparently, my ringtone that I didn't even hear when I was streaming like a couple weeks ago, it was loud enough for my freaking... It was loud enough for my microphone to pick it up. It was loud enough for my Twitch to flag me. Really kind of dumb. There you go. Okay. Gonna do dramatic exit next. Can I fast travel this place? I can. Okay, that makes it easier. Assassinated an unscrupulous noble in a theatrical way. The unscrupulous Duke de Baroy uses his influence to have his rivals executed. He then takes possession of their properties. He is celebrating success by hosting a theatrical performance at the Hotel de Soli, disrupt the performance, and make an example of the Duke.
Here, brother.
Probably shouldn't be. I should probably take the streets and I'm so close to getting this done. The crowd events thing done, but I don't really care. Oh, it's easy? Okay, the last thing that we need is breaking the habit. Assassinate the thug captain who's terrorizing nuns at the Fields to Calvaire Nunnery. The neighborhood surrounding the Fields to Calvaire Nunnery is currently terrorized by thugs. Solve the problem by identifying the leader of these thugs and eliminating him.
Get out of here!
35 for 35. What am I gonna get? We got 25,000 livres. At least it's something. I was hoping for though. I actually want to take the rooftop for this. Did not mean to double tap it, game. I'm a like nuns.
Maudit
Okay, well that's done. So let's go back to the cafe theater. We'll do that mission.
Colette's already asking for a new assignment. She's indomitable. The Queen's dressmaker, Rose Bertin, agreed to make new costumes for the theatre. But it seems her royal past wasn't enough to spare her the attentions of radicals. Les Actes des Apôtres vandalized her shop, and now Rose is nowhere to be found. Go to the Marie and see what you can find out. I'm worried about her.
I wonder if Rose is the same person that we kind of helped out in that murder mystery. It'd be kind of cool if there's some continuity. I don't know if that's the case.
Care for some dinner, sir?
Turn out today.
I don't know why I set a marker for that. I already have a marker on the map. I'm just not used to search radius at markers, I guess. It's probably faster for me to fast travel. You need 40 now. 40. Wait, how much went 20? Wait, 62,000. You know what? I think this will be money well spent. I always feel like I have more lockpicks on hand. Get down!
You can't outrun me.
Did you hear me? Did you hear what?
Bloody hell! Die! Got you.
Madame Bertin, I presume.
Oh, you must be Charlotte's friend. I came here to recover my work from these scoundrels.
Seigneur, tout va bien?
Well,
Non? Allez,
Say no more.
on marche,
Get
au
yourself to
secours.
safety. I'll deal with this.
merci.
I didn't do it though. Gotta be more selective. I was gonna go one straight ahead of me, but I'd rather like take care of this one first.
Seigneur.
Something's not right.
What was that?
Bien, quelle étrange posture.
Some bastards turned off Saint-Pierre.
Okay.
Mauvais endroit au mauvais moment.
Eh bien, conscience, crois-moi.
Here are the costumes. Hey, let's go grab this last one. Should be the mission complete after this.
Now then, how the hell do I get all of this back to the theater?
By fast traveling, Arno. Explanation is simple, or the method is simple. How far away do I need to run? Okay, I gotta run to the edge of it. Now this next cafe theater mission, the Queen's Necklace. St. Jack's District. Stop. This is a lube district. A quarter. Invalids. Quarter. Bevier. St. Jack's is right here. Okay, so that's gonna have to wait a while. We're not ready for that yet. Let us finally go ahead and do the main mission, but first, gonna restock on supplies. Yeah, let's go ahead and restock on our supplies, and then we'll do this mission. Finally doing the main mission sequence. Spent a lot of time exploring, but there is a lot to do in this game.
Un divertissement intéressant.
Well, that's not suspicious, is it?
Hello, Arno.
Get back here! I'll cave your skull!
Arrachez-leur leurs vêtements! Cassez les fenêtres!
Arno, Godspeed. Arno.
Okay, we have driven them berserk. I need to lockpick 4 doors.
Qu'est-ce que vous essayez de faire? Avez-vous besoin d'aide? Il y a un tueur en liberté! Appelez les gardes! J'ai découvert un cadeau!
Luckily, there is no undetected bonus for this mission.
Get back here, you bloody squirrel!
J'ai failli oublier que j'avais d'autres courses à faire.
Okay.
Stop you! Yes, you! You're mine! You can't shake me, dog!
This is a really kind of frustrating location.
Bad news there.
Okay. Lockpick 4 doors now. There's one. There's two. Okay, let's see what's next. Here will be 3. And we should have 1% synchronized just by finishing this mission. Actually pretty pleased. It was actually not a location I was expecting, but we did get it done.
Monsieur Germain? The Silversmith?
Thank God. They've been holding me for months. Please, get me out of here.
First, I need to know about this.
We've no time. I'll tell you all I know once we're away. But we must leave. Before the guards return.
Fine, let's go.
No. They'll be watching the front entrance. We'll have to go downstairs and across.
Follow me then, and stay quiet.
That was a whiff of a shot.
Let's go.
Yes, certainly.
Stay there.
And you're dead.
Follow me.
Yes, certainly.
I do not like him. Don't like his voice.
Hold him.
Yeah, I'm a one-man army. What you gonna do about it?
Keep moving.
Of course.
Just the way he speaks, I just...
Wait. Let's go.
Very well.
Very well. God.
Keep one eye to the roofs. They often post sentries there as well.
Just how important are you as a prisoner?
Citizen, stop right there!
Hey, you! Stay there a moment!
Got ya! Help me!
Germain, change of plans.
You should have defected. You get no quarter here.
No need to do anything foolish. Let the Silversmith go.
Stay back.
That'll be good. What have I done?
Only what you had to. Come, we must go.
Yes, of course.
That was interesting.
Regardez-vous.
Thank you, my friend. You've done me a great service today.
Perhaps you can return the favor.
Yes, of course. May I? I made the first some years ago on a private contract. A man called a Frenier. That seemed an unusual commission. I confess curiosity got the better of me. Recently, I started to look into the Frenier's background, and what I discovered, you wouldn't believe it.
He's a Templar. Is that what you found?
Yes. I believe so. I didn't know how to take it. In any case, I was careless, and the Frenier found out about my schemes. Kept me under house arrest ever since. I do as he bids. Weapons mostly.
Where can I find him?
Well, the Frenier is a very difficult man to pin down. Not long ago, I overheard him talking about protecting the shipments at Halle Aux Bles. Sounded ominous, whatever he meant. Now I ask, why are you so interested in him?
He killed someone very dear to me. I want to know why.
I see. You have my sympathies.
They will come looking for you again. Make yourself scarce.
Yes, I believe I might.
Hey, nice. 100% sync. Go ahead and stop at this, shop. Next main mission, La Halle Aux Bles. I'm probably butchering that pronunciation. Okay, let's do it. So I don't know why. I guess I just don't like how he speaks. He just kind of has like a snide tone, I guess. I don't know why exactly. I just like his voice, but
All right, Lafreniere. Where are you hiding?
yeah, I'm actually gonna reset the area, lose them.
Make this easy on yourself. Tell me who you're protecting. Jesus, move!
Get down, Arno!
You messengers of patriots, die!
I need another shop. I'm trying to aim, I'm not trying to quick shop, because if I can get it to a head, regardless of the armor, I should kill him. But I keep on quick shotting on accident. Okay, let's try this again.
Il s'est passé quelque chose d'important. What cheer, my friend?
Faut l'envoyer à Bicêtre.
There you go.
Mais qu'y a-t-il? Vous l'avez tué! Juste là! Merci.
Yeah, well, that was easy. Or easier, I should say.
Bloody minion!
With all this, we could take on an army. Like to see them try and stop us.
I don't need to kill these guys. You had your chance to live, you did not take it. Really, this was on you. I was more than willing to let you live. But you had to start a fight.
Whatever he's planning, it's
Look
big.
at that blood on my face.
And now I know where to find you, Grandmaster. It hardly seems safe just to leave these lying around.
Nom de Dieu! The powder stores, they're going to blow!
No, of course it can't be that easy, can it?
But you're the one who lit the damn fire. Oh, I see. Okay, well, I screwed up. That was my bad. I take full responsibility for that one.
Maybe I should have thought this through.
I'm actually gonna do this again because I think I screwed up. I am also going to pause it. Go over the barrels on the right side of the second room. I did. Fuck off! Slide through the small opening in the bottom of the wall in the second room, which I did. Set on the wooden floor in the central structure. Go over the barrels by the exit out to the main room when doubling back to the center structure. Okay.
Maybe I should have thought this through.
Okay, now we can escape. I do like the free running puzzles. Something that's kind of absent in a lot of, well, we don't really have a good opportunity for free running puzzles. And the most recent past 3 games. I do enjoy it nonetheless. It's Very cinematic.
Hide in plain sight. Right.
And 100% synchronization. I'm actually gonna climb this tower again and synchronize it. God, Arno, you fucking idiot. Not what I want you to do is try to have me climb up the wall. Let's try this again. I didn't even realize this was a viewpoint. Actually, we don't need to go that far. There's a shop right here.
Enchanté de votre visite, monsieur. You can't just bloody do what you please on my patch!
Got him!
Okay, now can I do this?
Ah, bonjour.
Okay, let's go ahead and fast travel to... Actually, there's no real close place to fast travel, so we'll just run it. Alright, go ahead and do this. Final mission of Sequence 5.
Bienvenue dans mon échelle.
I'm feeling pretty good about this. Making a lot of progress. Arno? Hey.
You'll be reinforced before the master arrives. We'll post snipers on the roofs. The instructions are all here. Get to it.
Think we should go with them?
The Master's elite bodyguards? I think they can handle it.
Suppose you're right.
I'd better find myself a place to wait before the rest of them arrive.
See, there are... Doesn't look like there's any unique assassinations. It would tell me there's a unique assassination. I really wish there's a whistle button.
What's going on? A few of the grounds have heard more than they should. So the master's bodyguards have to dig them out.
Go ahead and deal with the alarm bells first.
Best be dead by the time the master arrives. Don't want his body.
You're no patch.
Oh, it's on the other side of this wall. This guy called me a moderate. That one, that's a political term I actually don't know the meaning of. It's something I never heard the definition of. So in America, there's moderate Republicans and moderate and conservative Republicans.
Shows exactly
Map
where
with
the canal
details
would
of
be
security
every step of the
arrangements.
way.
Templars have made for them.
It'd be easier if they'd tried. Got you now.
Stop right there! Who's gonna replace you in the thuggish ranks once I've got that to you? What's all the fuss about?
You came along at just the right time.
Hello, my friend.
I'll gather up the others. We'll hold position here.
Try
Cover your
practicing
escape
a
if
little
you need
before
it.
Underground resistance available. Alright, let's go ahead and wait in the haystack. We don't know what we can do. There is no... I'm actually wondering if this path is right next to a haystack. I don't know where Haystack is.
I love it when the target comes to me.
Where you going? Style yourself! Need a change of britches?
The truth is in peril, my brothers. She is beset on all quarters. Jacobins lay her on the rack, cruelly breaking her to their populist agenda. False prophets go among the people promising liberty, equality, fraternity. Bastards! Within our own order, false brothers would see us abandon her and throw in with the very forces we strive against. And always the assassins lurk in their shadows, watching for signs of weakness. Traitors! Our enemies believe that by taking our weapons, they take our power. I think the friends of truth are not so easily dissuaded. Union, strength, virtue. Ready yourselves, brothers. Tonight, the truth is on our side. Is all in readiness?
Oh, well.
The men know their
Plenty
duties.
more sheep to shear.
Masters won't escape us tonight.
Good. The enemy has thwarted us for the last time.
Yeah, I need to escape.
Too slow.
Can you just kill me? I want to die.
False prophets go among the people promising liberty, equality, fraternity. Bastards! Within our own order, false brothers would see us abandon her and throw in with the very forces we strive against. And always the assassins lurk in their shadows, watching for signs of weakness. Traitors! Our enemies believe that by taking our weapons, they take our power. I think the friends of truth are
It'd be so nice if there was a whistle function.
union, strength, virtue. Ready yourselves, brothers. Tonight, the truth is on our side. Huzzah!
Everything all right, my friend?
I really wish there was a whistle function. It'll make this stealth so much more bearable.
A fitting end for you, you bastard.
Masters won't escape us tonight.
Good. The enemy has thwarted us for the last time.
As you say, Master.
Yeah, I'm really just trying to find like a better opportunity.
Hey! Wait a minute!
Get down, Arno. Get down, Arno.
Brothers, soon we will strike at the very heart of our hated enemies. They have hounded us for years, but no longer. With one stroke, we will save our order and rebuild our nation. The Father of Understanding marches with us tonight. Prepare yourselves.
I really wish I had more range. Really trying to find like the best opportunity for this.
Damn! Someone got Michelle. One of ours. Christ.
Tonight,
I'll make you
will
suffer
do
for
the
that.
order proud.
Okay, now I just need to get to that spot where he walks past. I am John Cena. He can't see me. Pretty sure John Cena's the guy that did that. Okay. He will come to me. Now we just play the waiting game.
Guard these weapons with your lives. don't trust the man, do you?
Mirabeau is a good man, an honest man.
Mirabeau is a self-aggrandizing drunk.
Do not forget who is Grand Master here, Lafreniere.
Take this to Grandmaster de la Serre immediately. Deliver it to him in person.
Yes, Master. Master, we have a problem. Christophe has been feeding information to our enemies. We must assume this location is compromised.
We'll have to move up our timetable. Gather the men. We strike L'Hôtel de Beauvais tonight.
You know what the great news is? Even though we initially struggled, we should have 100% completion.
Citizen, hold there!
I'm the best around. No one's ever gonna take me down. I'm sure that doesn't give me flag for copyright. It was more of a parody. It wasn't like word for word of the song.
Initiate Bishop here. You're in good shape so far. I'd like to give you a little boost. We've made a major breakthrough on our side. Through deep data analysis, we've discovered that the sage we're looking for was a Templar Grandmaster, the same man Arnaud is hunting. It doesn't get much better than that. There, everything's been updated. Use them wisely. We'll be in touch.
New assassin abilities have been unlocked in your skill menu. One-handed weapon master, long weapon master, double air assassination, journeyman locksmith. Hey, we're level 4. Hallelujah. I'm actually really proud about that. That's actually a pretty it was almost a flawless assassination thing. I did kind of get caught a couple times. I guess player level is also judged by progression, like story progression. Oh, that's not it. I mean, either. Where is this? Oh, that is actually the main mission. I thought I had to report to the assassins. Okay, so we're gonna wait on that.
Hello, my friend.
Let's actually go around and get some level 2 chests. Starting off with the Ile de la Cité district.
Good day to you.
This'll do nicely.
This is probably a 3-star chest. Probably can't do this just yet. But we can try. Yeah, that was right. Okay, then let's go ahead and do this chest. This was locked behind a door. Yeah, there's 3 stars. This is locked. I thought I missaw that. I thought I saw 2 stars on that, or 2 lines. This was locked behind a door. I just can't remember if it's a 3-tier lock or a 2.
Whose side are you on then? What do you say?
This is a 3-star lock. Although, yeah, we're not gonna be able to do that. Going too fast and the bar's too small. So we weren't able to get like anything done in this district, so we're moving on to the next one. I know there's a large amount of like level 2 chests that we could get now. This is something we can do. I actually want to take a look at something. Let's go to character customization. Oh, we don't have any new colors. Yeah, we're not gonna buy anything. I was tempted about like buying something, just get like a new variety, but it's not that I really like. I need to be better. I keep on getting close, but it's always too late. 2530.
You've been getting into politics? Oh, now, don't be like that.
Okay, 6 of 40 crowd events. And we're now an enforcer. Nice. I'm really bad at these games. There you go. And this is probably a 3-star chest. Seven of 40.
Retourne dans ton terrier.
Revolutionary bastard!
Okay, unfortunately, this is a 3-star chest, so we can't do anything about that. Let us go into this district. We're only missing one chest here, but the question is it one that we can do? Eight of 40. I really, if we can actually get like 5-star gear from doing crowd events, I would love to be able to get like a full set. And this is 3-star chest, can't do anything about it. Alright, well that's not bad. Let's go ahead. Actually, you know what? Let's save all the backtracking for next time. I have a really bad pain in my leg. It's been actually hurting for a while. Usually, whenever I sit in the same position for 3+ hours, I tend to get leg cramps because I just haven't moved in a while, and this pain has actually been bothering me. I think that's actually a good stopping point. We made a lot of progress, and I think we're going to be proud of it. Next time, when we come back, we will be clearing out all the previous areas, getting all the locked chests that we got in the previous areas, and then we will clear out these districts. And yeah, making some significant progress, but I'm legitimately curious, how much did we go up in percentage? 28%, nice. And just to verify, we did get 100% synchronization in sequence 5. This sequence only has 2 missions. Nice. So I think that's gonna do it for today. Thank you guys for watching. If you are remotely interested in what you see today, all the games I cover on my channel will be for 100% completion. I'm going to be streaming Assassin's Creed Unity yet again next Saturday, 1 p.m. to 5 Pacific Standard Time. I'm going to be streaming Stardew Valley for 1% completion on Sundays, 1 p.m. to 5 Pacific Standard Time. And I'm going to be streaming Sims 3 Patch for 100% completion on Fridays, 1 p.m. to 5 Pacific Standard Time. There is an addendum I need to make because New Year's Eve is coming up. Just need to see when it is. Okay, so actually, it's not next. Actually, it is next week. So next week on Sunday, I will not be streaming Stardew Valley, but I will be hosting a 24-hour live stream at 7 p.m. And I will be going to. Actually, I guess I could do a Stardew Valley stream. I don't know, we'll see. But, it really depends on my mood, because I don't know if I'll be willing to stream, like, 2 games in one day, but I'm probably gonna cancel Sunday's live stream. Instead, I'm gonna be streaming as God of War 2018 around 7 p.m. New Year's Eve, December 31st, to 8 a.m. New Year's Day, January 1st. So I hope you guys enjoy, I hope you guys stick around for that time, because I'll be playing a game that I've never played before, and I'm probably going to be bad at, so hope you guys will enjoy that. But that's going to be for next week, December 31st, and everything else should be unaffected. As that being said, thank you guys for watching, and we'll see you all next time. Hello everyone, my name is Zach, and welcome to another... Oh wait, hold on. 1 second. Properties. Okay, sorry, I have a long list of sources on Streamlabs OBS. And my mic output, my mic source is at the bottom of the list, just above gameplay. So I always have to scroll down and make sure my mic is working, and spoiler alert, it is. But we have some database entries to read for this section. Just trying to scoop forward, this damn chair is stuck in the carpet. We have some database entries to read for this section of the stream, and I do have some sort of apology to make. I actually kind of screwed up, so it doesn't actually save me reading the database entries when I leave and stop, because it doesn't actually register reading the database entries as something to save. Even if I just wait for it to save in game, it doesn't actually save the reading of the database entries. So we have to sort through not just the database entries we unlocked today, but the database entries we unlocked last week. And I really do apologize for that, but it's something that we have to do. So I'm going to try and pay close attention to the titles and the content of each one to make sure that we are actually going to be reading some new entries and not repeat. Starting off with case files. Just really marking all the stuff. We do have a new thing for the Barber of Seville. Bartow, the body in the courtyard, coerced Rose into a relationship. Her abusive husband, Lawrence, the body in the love nest, confirmed this. Grabbed the prop razor and went to murder Bartow. Rose sent a note to her brother Ficarone telling him about the situation. Protective of his sister, Ficarone sent her a note telling her not to worry. He disguised himself using the stage costume for the poor student and went to the love nest Bartow kept in the cafe for his assignations. Or assignations? That's not a word in my vocabulary, so I don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's a variation of assignment. Like when you assign someone to do something. Laurent had already slashed Barto's throat when Figueroa arrived. Figueroa used the same blade to kill Laurent. Pascal did not like Barto, but there's no evidence to link him to the crime. Laws of contention is something that we did last time, so I'm just unmarking all this stuff because I already read it. How Jacques died for is the thing that we did last time. So I'm just unmarking all this stuff just so that we have it done. Scorpio is something we did last time, but we actually clicked Terra. Scorpio is something we did last time. I'm marking it. And the last one is Virgo, is something we did last time. Actually, no. Actually, yeah, this is something we did last time. Moving on to Encyclopedia, we have people. We already just read Alois Latouche. Chrétien Lafreniere is someone new. Born in 1730 as the third son of a wealthy importer of spices, Chrétien Lafreniere was destined for the church. He studied at the Sorbonne and entered seminary school in 1750, but when his father and elder siblings died, I'm actually gonna fix my camera. When his father and elder siblings died in a shipwreck off the coast of Mauritius, he left the seminary to take the reins of his family business. Most of his income, however, seems to have been spent joining and founding numerous secret societies and French religious groups. By the time of the revolution, he was living in hiding, likely from creditors. Still, he probably had lots of lovely membership cards and newsletters to read from all those wonderful societies he blew his money on. He was killed, possibly sacrificed, during a satanic black mass and the Cemetery des Innocents in late March 1791. Assassin 3, Templar 0. Still, you have to admire the Templars' revisionist streak here. If you're not with us, you're a reprobate devil worshipper. History is written by the victors, after all, and in this case, the victors are utter bastards. Francois Thomas, oh god. Why use that outfit for him? Okay, I'm not gonna bring this up. I'm not gonna bring it up while I have this problem, but yeah, I'll bring it up when it becomes relevant. At least I'll try and remember when it becomes relevant. A silversmith and the son of a silversmith, Germain was one of the legends of his trade, but he was doomed to die in obscurity. After an ill-fated scandal, possibly involving a violation of guild laws, he lost his position as silversmith to the King of France, who was kicked out of his accommodation in the Louvre. He employed dozens of workers in a workshop factory that produced thousands of pieces, many of which have since been lost, stolen, or melted down. If there's a kind of scandal I love, it's the ill-defined kind. I've got one. Makes a lovely paperweight. Marquis de Sade we read, Roy de Tunes we read, Rose Burton is new. Born on July 2nd, 1747, Rose Burton became known as Marie Antoinette's Minister of Fashion. Now there's a job I'd be good at. She opened her first boutique, like Grand Mongolian, when aged 22 in the very chic Saint Honoré neighborhood. I wouldn't say my French is perfect, but on first glance, she seems to have named her shop the Big Mongolian. If I'd been her Minister of Fashion, I think I would advise her to change that. I don't care how big the Mongolian in question was, it could be massive, it's no excuse. She was going to shop at the Big Mongolian. She soon diversified her offering to include bonnets, mantelets, pelisses, bows, and shirt veils. I have no idea what any of those are except for bows and veils. I think bonnets is a type of hat, actually. I think it's... I don't know. The Queen was enthralled by such refinement, and with Rose Burton's help, set about transforming the Versailles dress code. Dressers simplified to allow women greater freedom, in particular by abandoning panniers, which were considered too cumbersome. I'm sorry to go on about this, but you just don't name shots after random enormous Mongolians. Rose Burton's success and popularity soon brought her an international clientele from clients as cities as far afield as Koblenz, Brussels, London, and St. Petersburg. It was thanks to this diverse base of customers that she managed to survive the revolution. left France during the Reign of Terror and would only return in 1800. Alexander Lenoir. I think this is new. With the onset of the revolution, curator Alexander Lenoir set about saving and protecting France's historical monuments, objects, and properties. He successfully demanded that all national assets be confiscated and put into storage to avoid their dispersion or even worse, destruction. Lenoir openly fought revolutionary vandalism despite violent Christianization campaigns, but could only look on helplessly at the desecration of the royal tombs at the Basilica of Saint Denis. So I think this was the guy that had us get the rope ladder. Antoine Fouquier Tinville. That sounds familiar. Yes. This is something that we read last time. Carmelite nuns is new. The confiscation of the clergy's properties decreed by the National Assembly in November 1789 was opposed by many of those who belonged to religious orders, including the Carmelite nuns of Compagnie. In February 1790, with the dissolution of the monastic orders, French nuns were asked to return to their homes. However, they refused. Ousted in 1792, they found refuge in the homes of villagers. However, with the Reign of Terror in 1794, houses were searched to ensure that no nuns were being hidden. 16 Carmelite nuns were arrested in June 1794 and held at the Conciergerie in Paris. During the ensuing trial, prosecutor Fouquier Tinville affirmed that they were accused of having secret counter-revolutionary meetings and continuing to be loyal to the religious order and their authority. They were guillotined at the Place du Trône on July 17, 1794. On May 27, 1906, they were beatified, I don't know what that is, by Pope Pius VI. I think beatified is them being made a saint. I could be wrong. I do want to go back to this guy first. So, if you don't know who this guy is, this was a guy that had set up Robespierre for the execution, and we had to like break into the we had to break into his quarters and steal his evidence of him, Robespierre. So that's how we got Robespierre out of captivity. It was just a random mission for that. Robert de Eglantine. This is something we read before. John Henry Messieurs de Latude was thrown in prison by Louis XV's mistress, Madame de Pompadour, albeit for good reason. Indeed, acting out of greed and ambition, he had invented a false conspiracy against her. He secretly sent her vile poison, followed by a letter of warning her about the poison. In prison in Vincennes, he escaped, was captured, and locked up in the Bastille. He escaped again using a makeshift rope ladder. Again captured and again sentenced to Vincennes, he escaped one last time. In 1787, he published his memoirs in which he recounted his various escapes from prison, including that of 1755 when he broke out of La Bastille through the chimney using the aforementioned rope ladder. And the Bastille was taken and recovered the letter and offered it with great pomp to the Hotel de Ville. During the Revolution, he seized every opportunity to present himself as a tortured victim of tyranny. The storied rope ladder can be found today in the Carnavalet Museum in Paris. Le Chevalier de Leon. Oh, this is the crossdresser. A character who prompted the first major historical debate on sex and gender. Was he the Chevalier or was she the Chevalier? This not-so-secret agent spent 49 years dressed as a man and 33 dressed as a woman. 49 years as a man but only 33 as a woman. The bloody gender divide strikes again. In an age when dressing up was all the rage, Charles de Beaumont, Chevalier d'Eon, slight of build, made his cross-dressing debut at a costume ball. Louis XV recognized him and realized that a seemingly pretty woman would be much easier to deploy as a spy than a mustachioed hussar. Dion was promptly dispatched on a spying mission to Russia, equipped with a farthingale and a cascade wig. Listened outdoors and stole a few documents with such dexterity that the king decorated him with the Order of St. Louis. I long for the days when spying was just wearing a wig and listening outdoors. In July 1789, following the taking of the Bastille, he sent a letter to the French National Assembly offering to lead a division of female soldiers, but sadly nothing came of it. A skilled swordsman, Dion regularly challenged fencers to a friendly duels, betting them that they would be unable to defeat a woman. This proved to be that's another word that's not in my vocabulary. Remunerative? Mademoiselle Montpensier, born in Bayonne, this actress and theater director, never failed to come out on top. That's what she said. Sorry, I've never got the... God damn it, Sean! Oh my fucking god. God damn it. Why? After starting out in an acting troupe, she worked her way into the high society to become the director of a theater in Versailles. With the revolution, she set herself up in Paris, which at the time was home to 237 theaters that continued to thrive even during the Terror. Known as a Rabat du Palais Royal, the trollop of the Palais Royal. I wonder if that's French for Palace Royal. Sounds similar. She set up 2 theaters that played to full houses. Her financial success inevitably aroused envy, and she was later accused of espionage, receiving funds from the English. Imprisoned on November 14, 1793, she was declared innocent and released after serving 10 months. Following the death of Robespierre, who hated this kind of woman, resumed her career and conquered the hearts of her many admirers once more. She was 90 when the final curtain fell. Here, Augustin Caron de Beaumarchais, the French playwright and inventor, best known for his 3 Figaro plays. He dabbled in everything: arms stealing, diplomatic negotiations, watchmaking, rebellion, the slave trade, literature. Early on, he even gave music lessons to the daughters of Louis XV. He overtly helped the American revolutionaries in their bid for independence, and his play, The Marriage of Figaro, helped foment popular discontent against the aristocracy in France. However, once the revolution began, he ran afoul of the Revolutionary Committee and landed in the Abbaye prison. He narrowly escaped the wave of killings in 1792, known as September Massacres, having been released literally the night before they began. And the hiccups. Having been released literally the night before they began. This is something we read before. So the Fields de Calvaire Convent is new. The convent, of which nothing now remains, was situated in the heart of the lively district of Rue de Tourun. It was founded by Père Joseph in 1622. The revolutionaries expelled the last remaining sisters and transformed the chapel into a theater dubbed Le Boudoir des Muses. It was situated next to the famous Boulevard du Crime, named after the many melodramas that played in its theaters. The theater ran until 1807 before it was closed by the Empire. This is something that we read before. Yeah, because I remember the Martyr Twins, and I remember the Ancient Elm. This is something that's new. The church was built in 1352, funded by Pope Celestine V from his own funds. The chapel once held the hearts of Henry II, Francis II, and Henry III. But by 1792, the church was no more, and its gardens had become a barracks. The hearts of the kings were safely transferred to the Louvre, to Saint Denis, and to the Museum of Versailles, and there was he thinking the royals were heartless. I think this is new. Boulevard de Theaters, thanks to Jean-Baptiste Nicolet and his royally approved theater, dubbed Spectacle de Grands Dansiers et Centaures du Roi. The Boulevard du Temple in the north of Paris developed into what could be called a continuous fair. The theater brought in all types of entertainment along with cafes, caterers, and wine merchants. In addition to shows inside the venue, actors were hired to play out small scenarios called parades on a balcony in front of the theater in order to attract spectators. The construction of several theaters towards the end of the 18th century, no less than 16 new theaters built between 1774 and 1789, prompted the establishment of entertainment networks that became ongoing fairs. The revolution merely expedited this desire to free the theater from the oppression of an ancient regime that prevented the public from exposing itself. At the National Convention, Robespierre commended the educational side of theatrical arts. On January 13, 1791, the National Assembly abolished royal privileges, unshackled the theater, and acknowledged as human rights authors' royalties, which had been written off on August 4, 1789, along with other privileges. This may be something old. This is new. Halle Aux Bles, at the end of the 12th centuries, King Philip Augustine established different markets and fairs in a place called Les Champeaux, which later evolved into the Halles Quarter. However, as the markets grew, the streets around became increasingly congested. Shipping grain through the traffic became complicated and slow. In the 18th century, the city of Paris decided to simplify the grain transport and stocking by building a more easily accessible Halle Aux Bles. The land was purchased in 1755 and a ring-shaped structure was built there. Initially roofless, in 1782 a wooden cupola was added to protect the grain from rain and other weather events. It is unbelievable it took that long. Hey, let's store all our grain in this big, white, open thing. But we should add a roof to protect our precious stock from the elements, contamination, wildlife, and death. I think we'll be fine, little Jimmy Nerdface. Run along now. After several fires, the building received an iron cupola at the end of the 19th century. It no longer contains grains, but is kept in use as Paris' goods exchange. Place de Voges. The square was originally named the Place Royale by Henry IV, who oversaw and designed the 36 pavilions. Wait. Yeah, this is actually something red, and the temple is also old. Hotel particulars. I think Hotel Fibet is the only thing that's new. A spectacular accumulation of styles, the overall inconsistency of which gives the edifice its charm. The site was chosen by Charles V for his Hotel St. Paul, away from the bustle of the Louvre. In 1676, a parliamentary advisor, Gaspard Fibet, commissioned Jules Hardouin Mansart, him again, to draw up plans for his new abode. Fibet was a charming and popular poet, a friend of John de la Fontaine and Madame de Sévigné. He was also Counselor of State and Chancellor to Queen Maria Theresa, wife of Louis XVI. Hardly surprisingly, financial means were no spectacle. The other stuff I know for a fact we read before. So the Levoisin puzzings is something that we read before. We actually covered that last time. Into items, security map, a map with details of the security arrangements the Templars have made for their meeting. The Marriage of Figaro, written by the playwright Pierre Augustin Carin de Beaumarchais. The Marriage of Figaro played for the first time on April 27, 1784 at the all-new Theatre de l'Odéon in Paris. It followed on from the Barber of Seville. The play was popularly perceived as an indictment of the aristocracy. Each of his 5 acts criticizes the privileges and hierarchies inherent to the ancient regime. In the play, the main character, the valet Figaro, must foil the plans of his master, the Count Almaviva, who intends to take advantage of his right to be Susanna. The defining moment of the play is Figaro's long monologue in the 5th act when he directly challenges the Count. What have you done to deserve such advantages? Put yourself to the trouble of being born, nothing more. At the time, such words were scandalous, and within his broad comedy, Beaumarchais had pithily summed up the logic of the coming revolution. In 1786, Mozart composed a piece for an opera based on the play. The Barber of Seville is also new. The first of the plays from the Figaro trilogy by Pierre-Auguste Beaumarchais. The Barber of Seville tells the story of a gentleman from Seville, the Count Almaviva, who sets out to win the heart of Rosine, war to the aging and unscrupulous Bartolo. This he achieves thanks to the ruse of his clever valet, Figaro. Almaviva, under the name Lindoro, disguises himself as a poor student to gain entry and upset Bartolo's plans. Rossini used the play as a libretto for his opera of the same name in 1816.
Oh no.
Okay, we already read all that. So that's actually gonna do it for today. We actually covered everything in this everything that's new in this game. So in the database, I should say. So that's gonna do it for today. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you all next time.